Oh my. I like how we start at the screen. He's just chilling. There's just some blood about. Possibly Watson. Then why is he... This is clearly a violin being played. Is this Ghost Sherlock? We have a little flintlock gun. Okay. Okay. I like how it's like play more. Like when I click this, what do we got? I should play the Sinking City. Some people say I would like it. Very good game. Also very good game. I do have that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, friends, how does it sound? Real quick, before we jump in. How's the volume? Do you like men in 3-piece suit? So good start. Yeah? He does have a pretty nice suit. Okay, so far. Like, music's not too loud or anything. Chapter 1. Seems fine. Okay, well, let me know if it changes. That new game. A Mother's Love. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll see once we actually... Oh, I can press any button. We on a boat? Oh.
Ginger. That's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Traveling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
So, I don't know if this is supposed to be Watson. Because isn't John Watson's name with an H? Because the little subtitles had it with just J-O-N. Oh god. Why does this cutscene feel so slow and kind of sluggish? Yeah, so this one's a younger Sherlock. Why are they so yassified? You know, why not? Also, is it Son of Oak? Well, come on in.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, John H. Watson, that's what I thought. So, like, I wonder why... Unless this is a different John and it's not actually Watson... I had a feeling it's supposed to be Watson, but, like, why would they spell his name wrong? This is your first time playing a Sherlock game? Oh, no. So, just to give you a heads up, I love mystery games. I play a variety of games here on my channel. Like, for example, I'm doing a Pokemon marathon during the day, but on the weekend, we do mysteries. I play plenty of mysteries, Ace Attorney. We played quite a few Sherlock games. We have gone through Crimes and Punishment, Devil's Daughter. We did Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. It was really old. Nemesis. We just beat last week The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. And now we're doing Chapter 1. So this is the first time I'm playing it. I've seen my friend play it like years and years ago. I don't remember literally anything of it. Game, are you having like a conniption? There. Or is it my mouse? We'll see. I might have to switch to my controller. That's awesome. Yeah, so we play tons and tons of mystery games here on the weekend. So if you love mysteries, weekends are always going to be like your go-to spot to find like some good mysteries that we're playing. And we always like to solve mysteries together, which is even more fun. There was a movie, Young Sherlock Holmes, that wasn't bad. I still need to go back and watch the Poirot games. Or not games, but his movies. I still need to watch Murder on the Orient Express, Murder, Death on the Nile, and then I think like something in Venice? I can't remember. I need to watch those 3 movies though. What's your favorite of the Sherlock games? Oh, so we haven't played this, so I can't really judge this one or the remake of Awakened. I want to say Crimes and Punishment, but I think I really like Devil's Daughter. Devil's Daughter was really good, especially to like right at the end. It got really good at the end. It was very, very good. There's a game about the Murder of the Orient Express. Yes, I have played those. Those are the Agatha Christie games. We played, I think, all the Agatha Christie games that are on Steam. So we did play the first cases, we did the London case, we did the ABC murders, and then we did Murder on the Orient Express. Oh my god, that game was so stinking good. Highly recommend if you haven't played it. Devil's Daughter was a banger. It was a good time. We had so much fun. Don't forget the Poirot TV series. I have so much stuff to watch. And what do I do when I'm not streaming? Play Galaxy Burger. Look, I'm doing it. Look, are you proud of me?
Sherlock, don't get lost in this huge garden.
Huge
Follow the sound
garden.
of my voice.
You know, I'm gonna keep going.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
Oh, why, thank you.
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
How do I? Oh, I just
Welcome
touched
to Il
door.
Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
Signature?
There you are.
Ah,
No.
Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see
Got it,
it was
'cause
reserved
221
for
Baker
2
Street.
people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
We're best
good.
as buddies.
Rooms are upstairs.
And we
sir.
were roommates.
Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Devil's Daughter is my favorite, but never anyone else's favorite. Happy to hear someone else enjoyed it. It was good. It was very, very good. I honestly highly recommend Devil's Daughter. This game is good too, but very different. I'm ready to experience a new Sherlock. It can't be anything worse than Nemesis and Jack the Ripper. So honestly, not too much of a problem. And they are roommates. Sorry, what burger? I don't know. Look at that fancy hats! This guy's like, oh, listen, so I got this drink. It's really, really good. You might like it. It's got some juice in it. Nemesis and Jack was something. Oh my dear god. So I started with Jack the Ripper because I had the community here in my Discord vote for which ones that they wanted to see first. And we're like, yeah, let's do Jack the Ripper. It was a time. Do you have a YouTube where you can go to the VODs or something? So I just created a VODs channel. I technically have 2. I had one YouTube channel where I was uploading like more edited, like just chunks. And then Twitch came down on the gosh darn hammer and went, no, you can't have highlights anymore. So I had to get rid of a lot of stuff. So unfortunately, because like I had so much to go through, I sadly let go of Jack the Ripper and Nemesis, unfortunately, just because I had so much other stuff that I had to collect. But I do. Yeah, that's the edited one. I don't have in my command. I need to update the VODs one. But I am slowly kind of uploading just straight VODs, no editing, of Crimes and Punishment right now. And then I'm going to do Devil's Daughter. And then all my other stuff. Are you Wade? I appreciate it, man. But yeah, real quick, can I can. Here, let me, just in case anyone is curious, because I do have, I just go on my YouTube page. There we go. So this one's gonna be for my VODs, if anyone's curious, if they wanna watch just my VODs. There's not much on it, so don't expect too much right now. But my plan is to slowly start getting all my VODs up there. I have a lot of Pokemon stuff I'm trying to catch up on. Sherlock's, a bunch of other stuff. But once I catch up, what I'm gonna do is, like, say after today, I'm gonna highlight just the game section, so all of our yapping before and after is gonna be cut out. But they'll just grab that VOD, and I'll just start slapping it up there. So if you miss any full streams, you can just watch the whole stream up there. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying to get the most recent VODs. So once I catch up, then we'll be cooking. Sounds like a great idea. It was more like Twitch forcing my hand, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. And then you guys can watch the VODs. Where am I going? I'm going to the room, right? That's not the room. Look at us. Also, has anyone ever... Oh, wait, that's blocked. Why are you guys just in the way? If anyone's played Lies of P, the aesthetic is giving me very Lies of P, like with like the coat. 221. That's me.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
How dare you!
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
I don't know what that
Let's
means.
check what they have on offer.
But you said complimentary, which means free. Let me distract you? No, listen, I like to yap around here. So if there's a reason to yap, we will be yapping. So no apologies. We will yap until the cows come home, and they will never come home.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Can I... Is that shrimp? Is this shrimp cocktail? And lobster? What is this? Give it to me!
If seafood's not to your taste,
I want it!
everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Oh, give me that too! I'll take everything! Give me your food! Goodness.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Let's see. Incredible!
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
I don't like how they spell John. How dare they?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna read that sign. Complimentary, not as in free, but as in likes to hype you up.
Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment.
Who's
Perhaps
this
you'd
guy?
care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
Sherlock is
How about
hot.
art is the
I
lens
mean, I
through which
wouldn't
we
say
see the
no.
truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
I see a quick doodle.
Mediocrity.
Dang, Sherlock. Rude.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve
Why?
that?
I don't like you
Sorry,
calling me
mention
Sherry.
ceviche.
I don't.
Wrong,
I'm
Sherry.
not a.
You should grab us some, and I'll
We
find
need the X need the
I'm
Sherry
starving.
thing. Okay, listen. Ceviche is a cold dish consisting of fish or shellfish marinated in citrus and seasonings. Interesting. I like how he's got a lot of pizzazz on him. Like, we got like chains, we got belts, we have flappy books. We just have all the things. Okay, that is not a door. Where shall we go?
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry.
Oh no,
You
am I
should grab
now
us some,
allowed to
and
touch
I'll
it?
find us a table. I'm starving.
Okay,
Oh.
time
Oh,
to
now
check
I
if
can
John
touch it.
found us a nice table for the evening.
Okay, and then a table.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new Ursine companion.
You were just there, and now you're here. Bro, don't be teleporting. Don't call me Cheryl. I mean Sherry. I love that movie, by the way. Shirley, you
Cordona's
must be
even
joking.
quieter than
Don't
I
call me
remembered.
Shirley.
It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
A game, you say? As if I'm not already playing a game. What do I... Oh, hello.
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Deliver it to him? Then what are the staff here for?
Is the game
Aesthetics?
afoot? It might be.
Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the
I
face
want to eat the
is also
seafood.
something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile.
That's
But all
something
right.
to do.
Let me take a look.
Can I? All right. Oh.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
Oh, good.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place.
Craven the Hunter?
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Okay, Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook, pin the evidence with X, and then speak to someone. Try it now with the cane. Maybe I will. It said X. Oh, pin evidence. Oh. The lost cane. Okay. Can I actually talk to them?
Excuse me, just one question.
You're fortunate to ask me because I know that.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen sense,
Thank you, lady.
Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Did you see him just disappear? He just went out of existence. Press Q to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer. Q. Wow, 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 wow. Sympathetic. Sleep problems. Scottish. What do you mean she's got sleep problems? How do you know? German artist. Sympathetic. Deaf in the left ear. How do you know? Okay, I shouldn't be asking it, Sherlock. Dental problems? We haven't even seen his teeth. Afraid of animals. Oh, she's a perfectionist. And she's a Welsh noble. And she's friendly. Okay. So you can eat that shrimp? I guess not. No, you can have it. They said outside, yeah? Hello? Is there a Navy officer? No, he's a diplomat. And an occultist! He's like, I like worshipping Cthulhu. Was beaten recently? I'm sorry, but how do you know? He's a police snitch? Alright. Alright. She's a good singer, apparently. Has a pug? Oh. Okay, we don't need... Sorry, sir. The locate the former officer who went out in the front garden. Is it further out here, maybe? No. No. Well, I don't see a naval officer out here. Are you? Retired military officer. Can I talk to you?
Are you able to help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
He has a mustache. Young Sherlock has some mind-reading capabilities. I know. Well, checks out for this Swedish noble, does it? The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Yeah, exactly. Expand? Cool. Okay. That was over meow. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. That's not the door. It was the door over here. Don't mind me. Oh, I see we're gonna have a problem with Watson constantly teleporting everywhere. As long as you're not like the other Watsons that like to spawn literally behind you, I think we'll be okay. We are a slightly depressed bunch. Must be the climate, maybe. You guys need to be warmer. That's the problem.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me!
What is happening?
Do you even know who I am?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, boy, that's my cane.
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Because I am Sherlock. Duh. Warmth is not the issue. The issue is the lack of sun, which is a lack of heat. I'm just saying. Welcome back, cat lover. Let me observe this man. Red face, swollen reddish skin. And we're not gonna be like, oh, he has like this rare condition or whatever. He has rosacea. No, it's just, he's got reddish skin. All right. Expensive and new clothes, rich and fashionable. Oh, okay. A head of garlic, doesn't wear a wedding ring. Recently hit someone with force. We literally watched this man assault this other guy. Okay. Oh, and then we get the pick. Okay, head of garlic, doesn't wear a wedding ring. Okay. Judging by the heraldic, emblem on his signet ring and cane, I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a bored rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problems with alcohol. He is still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he'll be wretched. Can I? Oh, I can. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues mixed with alcohol and, contrariety could make him a violent person. So do we think he's a bored British nobleman or an ill Englishman on resort? What do we think? Oh, that's what it is if we swap them. Oh, I see. Bored. Now, let me see what it says with ill. For his liver malady. I think it is bored too. I think he's just kind of a drunk. No, he hit a man, so I think it's this one. Yeah. wonder if it's gonna tell me if I'm right or wrong. Does anyone know? You don't have to spoil anything for me, but let me know, can you get these right or wrong? Sure. I'll
Simple
accept.
deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Sherlock Holmes.
And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Riddle me this. I'm pretty sure you can get those right or wrong. I see. Okay, I guess we'll find out as we go, because we can be wrong, so. Tell me about the diamond.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay.
You insist the medium robbed you during the séance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Gadzooks. Okay.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Alright, goose of the past. Alright. Alright.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Okay.
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Larranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
So concentrate helps you pick up small details about the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, press Q. Oh. Vocal groove.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Okay. Interesting.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
What do you mean? It's clearly the
ghost
glob
was here,
things. Sip butterfly.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Just, it's mine now. No one saw me take that.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Okay.
What happened
Take
here?
what exactly?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Are any spirits here now?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
Alright, you found enough clues to make a deduction. Open the casebook with C, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, pair the clues you've gathered to make deductions. Don't mind if I do. Ghosts of the past. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Lord Craven faced the window. During the seance, Lady Craven's place was at the table, was opposite a window to the courtyard. The moth pin. Luca owns a pin in the shape of a moth. The lady pointed across the table. Seance was at the seance table across the table at something and screamed. She faced the window. Was the courtyard witness. Lord Craven was, or Lady Craven, excuse me, was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Okay.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Ooh.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Bum, bum, bum. Can I go outside? Oh,
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
okay. Sounds like a recently scratched. Something stuck. Oh, it's a heel!
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
I have a thought. Is John dead? John keeps plopping around, kind of like a ghost. I'm putting my money that he's just a figment of our imagination. Just a thought I have right now. To track someone's movements, first pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode with Q to reveal the trail. Sherlock will intuit and the approximate path. So, got it. Okay, what is this? Up. Okay. Okay, it's already pinned. Cool, okay. Oh, never mind. Now it's pinned. Okay. Oh, ho, ho! Yeah, open door. I'm finding your footy prints. Ugh, broken shoe.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Okay. Hello, I need to speak to a maid, please. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, I can talk to you. Maybe?
May I ask for your assistance?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
Can I say when I talk to people and they have information for me, this feels very Clue-like, where I'm like, can you give me some hints? And they're like, I have this for you. And you're like, thank you. The staff said that Luca got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning, dear. Give me the pictures upstairs. Got it. Awesome. Thank you. Let's go through the whole hotel. Yeah. She said it should be cleaning near the paintings. These look like some paintings to me. I don't see a lady. Nope. Hello? Oh, she's by these paintings. Excuse me.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I can lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be good. I'm here solving a crime.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss?
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
Yeah, you like your voice? Me too.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Good day.
Yeah, the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
I'm sorry, but Watson, I think you're dead. Now you're someone else. You're giving me some weird ghosty goo vibes. You keep spawning in different places. No one, I don't think, seems to acknowledge you.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
You really appreciate the details on his suit. Looks like the embroidered details. I mean, this is definitely like a more current game, so there's definitely a lot more high quality compared to what we've been playing. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past, interact with the node to begin then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. How do I? Oh. We're gonna meditate. Oh, I get to play as Ghost Watson. Okay. Okay, yep, that's her pointing. Let's go back to, so I think this has to be, no. This has to be him, because this has the alcohols and the scar. I think that's better.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
I don't want to talk to you, Ghost Watson. Okay, 226. 23, 22, 24, 225.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Gossip can help you investigate a case or even discover a new one. So don't hesitate to eavesdrop on people. When you see an ear icon, hold the left mouse button and try to filter out the important words from useless chatter. Okay.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
The chef steals food. I'm gonna disregard that. Price is rising again. Don't care. Was on the lookout. I'm gonna keep that. Lots of guests this summer. Don't care. Son's bad acquaintances. Don't care.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids. No. Price is rising again. Meet her husband drunk, maybe? Son's bad acquaintances? Not use a fish knife. Huh.
Lady Craven.
So I gotta like put these together, but I wonder what. Coach John Watson, because he's always asking questions. Drunken guest, maybe? Son's bad acquaintances. Am I like time too at the top? That's even worse.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall.
Yeah, I do. That's gross. Okay, interesting. So it's like I only have so many I can go through too.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in
Maybe
the
it's
hall.
something to do. Cannot use a fish knife. Maybe let's keep that. Okay, so it's not that. So look out, drunk and
Lady
maybe
Craven
son.
is not who she
Maybe.
seems. Remember her?
You know, it doesn't like that at all. It doesn't like that one either. It liked that one, not that one. Okay, so it does like the lookout.
Lady Craven is.
This lady's like, why is this man here? No. 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 And like that one. And like. But then it like crosses it.
Sherlock, I think they're suspicious. Or they were checking you out.
Where are you?
Lady Craven is not who she.
Can I use a fish knife? Okay, not the chef. What is... What is that, like, weird, like... okay. Gossip regarding Lady Craven. I overheard 2 staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. And they also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Oh. Uh-huh. Excuse me, you might not be the right person. Where's his wife then? Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me.
Please.
Police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
Okay.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
Oh, you cheating swindler.
Follow her. Interesting.
I like how he was like, oh, you found out I'm cheating with my mistress? Pish posh, who cares? Alright, well, chat, someone write a strongly worded letter to his lady that he's cheating.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason.
Oh, Mila.
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Sir, you
now
really
we
need to stop
arrive
drinking.
at the tragedy at hand.
Dear lady of the one beehole that's cheating on you. He's cheating on you. Thank you, Jacob. I think she'll really appreciate that letter.
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Ghost Watson, leave me alone. Letter regarding compensation. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal, yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. Suspicious. Notes.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Oh, I can't put it together? Nancy will put that together. The letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear Sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free L.O. Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, whatever, Marcel Police Commissariat. Okay. Don't mind me, sir. Just let me take a peek at everything.
strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Lovely. Ooh.
It's so shiny.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
I mean, I'll take it. You know, it might be a little tainted for him, but I'll take it. It's okay. I can take it off his hands. Then he won't feel too bad about it. You know what I mean? I'll take it off his hands.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
Ooh. False bottom.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
It matches the butterfly thingy.
Oh. Also, hi Courtney, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. It's an ugly diamond. Much better looking stones and gems out there. It's literally an egg-shaped gem. It's fine. I'll take it. It's fine. If no one wants it, I'll take it.
Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune. Virtus Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past.
Is that the Rams thing? No, let me look back at it. Yes, let me... I wish I can zoom in. It is! Okay, if you guys were here when we played Crimes and Punishment, there was like the Helvetic treasures of like the 5 ram's heads. It looks like it's one of them. That's like the necklace where it's got the 2 ram's heads on the bottom of the necklace. I think I knew it when I see it. Ordinary cheap brass weak
A remarkably simple lock.
Can I pick it? No, we're just gonna say that it's a cheap lock or whatever. Okay. I feel like that's everything in here. I guess I'm just gonna go to the front office or whatever, the front desk. You really like the wiggly? Are you talking about whenever there's like something we can look at when it's got that circle when we have to like focus on it?
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Alright, 225. That's 227. Okay, it's this one all the way over here. Do, 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 do. Watson, you need to stop, like, plopping your ghost booty around, dude. Come on.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything, and spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
I'm gonna observe this man. Took a heavy blow. Well, no duh. Slight discoloration. Used a lot of makeup. Thin, elegant fingers. Trained in sleight of hand. Skinny. Seems malnourished. Fresh scrapes. Slightly bleeding. Ooh. We can say the medium is down on his luck, or former thief became a medium. I'm kind of going towards thief became a medium because it said his hands, right here, the elongated fingers, trained in sleight of hand. I don't know of any mediums that do sleight of hand, given the fact that's either magicians or thieves' specialty. Gonna make something to eat. All right, Mila. We'll see you when you get back. Agree with thief to medium. That's what I'm thinking. So we go with a former thief becoming medium. Luca Gallici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. His hands and thin fingers are definitely those of a thief, trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I believe he's more a criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. I'm gonna go with that.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Too dangerous,
oh,
right?
Well, at least I can make the dead talk.
Provide evidence of what? I was about to lurk and get some foods. I'll be back. All right, Phoenix. We'll see you back in just a little bit.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
What am I priding for? Please choose evidence? Of what? Bruises on the lady's neck show that she was strangled. The bed, or is this? Door between the rooms has a cheap lock. Okay. I mean, we could kind of... Hidden jewels. Find money in a family ring hidden in a secret stash amongst Emma's belongings. It is made of copper and looks old. It does not fit with the other jewels. I was thinking the butterfly too, but I'm not seeing it here. I'm gonna back out because like I have no idea.
I need to go.
I have a feeling I can probably investigate it later, but... Letter of initiation. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I'm anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lamore.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time, there's enough for analysis.
Oh, I'm taking that with me. Some clues can be examined with chemical analysis. Open your casebook with C and highlight the evidence marked with the flask icon. Press E to start your analysis. Ooh. Okay. Says, let me get help. Here we go. Chemical analysis. Create the target formula on the right. Drag out 2 reagents. Okay, so 2 of these. And then drag out an operation. link the reagents to an operation, combine so the result matches the target formula. Okay. So we put these here. Nice. What a... Let's see... The reaction shows that it is rubber latex mixed with phosphorus. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I'm quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Okay.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
Bro, those are clearly lockpicks back there.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
So we could present evidence, but I'm not entirely sure of what. I feel like I need a little bit more of an explanation of why. Can I talk to him about anything? It just says provide evidence. Of like what? I feel like I need like a tutorial of like providing evidence, because it's like, what are we trying to provide evidence of? You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's the last thing, is like talking to them and providing evidence. Oh, I hit my mic, so sorry. You can ask anything. If they don't know the answer, they will tell you. Are you talking about providing the evidence, or are you talking about how I can pin things and then we can have discussions?
I am needed elsewhere.
Wait, yes to which? I said the two different ones. I just want to make sure. Because I know if I go here... Oh, I can... That's right, I can... Evidence? Okay, but not the... So wait, this isn't provide evidence, this is like what we can ask them about?
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Yeah, that's a good thing to bring up. Okay.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Okay. Oh god, there's so many things here. I wanted to do something with this moth ring. Where's this other? Do I have... Moth pin. Okay. Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? I think so. Are you pulsating because there's more Mind Palace stuff, maybe? Okay. Let's see. Luca's scratches were left by servants. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him. I wonder if there's that, because... So they have these. I wonder, can we, like, actually ask people about them? Oh, it's one of these where we can swap between. Oh, okay, good. I really like this. So, I think Luca was scratched by Emma. I'm going with that thought for right now. Emma had a history of deceit. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it through their trip, throughout their trip. Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could know of Emma's predilection for thievery. Okay. What else can we put together? Maybe I'll come back.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Okay, so it looks like I'm done talking with him. Maybe we can ask them too. Interesting. Yeah, because I know if I go here... Not recognize the ring. So yeah, let's pin that. I want to talk to this man. Oh, I just provided the evidence. Okay.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed.
Oh, I don't like that music jingle.
It's a common theme in jewelry.
Hmm.
The spirits are silent, and so am I.
Okay.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Okay. Lord Craven can't control his temper. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. Okay. Luca could easily pick the lock. The lock between the two hotel rooms was weak. Luca could pick it easily. Okay. So, the murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body, or Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. Internet cut out while it appears I missed a murder. Yes. Also, welcome back. I'm so sorry about your internet cutting out. But yeah, apparently the lady who's like, oh my god, there's been a kidnapping of my jewelry. She's been murdered. And we also found that that's not even Lord Craven's wife, that's his mistress. So it's like, huh, okay. I think it's that. Luca could know Emma set him up. The medium, Luca Galici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. Ooh. Alright, friends, before we, like, say it's him or not, what do we think? We're now at the point where I think we still have Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. So we're missing something, because usually, if this is like all the other Sherlock games, all of these clues should be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Be completely cleared out if we found everything. So we're missing something. Let me look at my casebook. So what does this symbol mean? I feel like I need an exclamation on just what some of these symbols mean. So that's pinning it. So it's got a pin and it's got that. That's its explanation. But what is this? You strangle the bed around her is in disarray. It appears that she fought for her life. I've been lurking but gotta head out, at least for now, because your head's feeling weird. That's okay, Jacob. Do what you gotta do, my friend. I hope you feel better. There's something else we're missing before I can say I'm officially solved this case, but I think I'm on the right path. Yeah, what does this symbol mean? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I can, like, investigate, so I'm missing something.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Can anyone tell me what that, like, star symbol means? Just because that's the only thing that's different in all of these icons. Same with, like, this group and this pin thing. It's just a place where a crime happened? Okay. It'd be nice if the game kind of had like a heads up. Like, this is what you're missing. Yeah, so the problem is I really want to have this go with something. But it clearly doesn't have... Choose your current case, select a clue, combine it with another one, get new evidence in your casebook, or make a new deduction. I see. Okay. Let's see. Choose the interpretation that you believe, resolve any logical conflicts. Deductions will link to form one version of events, result in a suspect to condemn or pardon. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, my problem is I'm missing one thing. It has somewhere, I can't remember, where you can read about the icons. I see. I see. The settings, maybe? Probably. Oh, that's so spooky. That reflection. Oh, that's awful.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
I feel like I can solve this case, but I want this last piece of information to go somewhere, you know? I'm missing one singular clue somewhere. So it's definitely not that, because I've already looked at it. Excuse me, is there anything else left in your room, sir? Anything? No? Nope, nope, no. Nope. Why are you sitting on his bed? Oh, I can just accuse him.
I need to go.
Oh, so I can do it like in the Mind Palace, and then I can just walk up and be like, you did it. quickly pin evidence without going to your casebook. In this cycle, left and right through clues. Pin evidence can be scrolled down. Ah. Interesting. Aw.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
No, not at all.
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Yes, guess what, Bergie? Are you saying yes, the life is too short to remain sober? A letter lost in the hotel. Dear James, I read your treatise on the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Gilbert. Okay, a letter lost in the hotel. Okay. And then there's collectibles. Life's too short to remain sober? No, it's not. Like, I don't even drink, like, whatsoever. What happens if I try to discuss this?
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to me. I feel like... probably a good choice drinking as a vice. It's just... it's not good. I like how I can just accuse him.
I need to go.
Go back to the bartender? Okay. Coffee too is a vice. I mean, coffee's just a vice because it's caffeine.
Isn't life too short to remain sober?
Uh-huh. What about the bartender? What about him? I think most people won't give up their caffeine.
May I ask for your assistance?
You're fortunate to ask me because I know that.
Oh. I found a witness who advises the Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. Oh! I just had to talk to the lady. Okay. There we go. And then we can say Lord Craven had time to kill Emma, Lord Craven had enough time, or a window of opportunity. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. I kind of want to go leaning that way. Okay, so now that we have found everything, all our clues are done, so we have found all of it. Now the question is, do you guys agree with me? Do we think that it was actually Luca who did this? Talk the bartender. That's okay. Eventually, like, I guess I got it right by just talking to the lady. So we're saying that Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. We can bring Luca Gallicci to justice. Luca Gallicci is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything, or help Luca Gallicci escape. Luca fought for his life, given his his past. If he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence, and Emma knew it. It will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. So I think it was him, just because I think that once we found out that he had, like, sleight of hand, like, hands, and also there's lockpicks literally on his desk. I'm pretty sure he picked the lock. I don't know how him and her knowing each other, because they both have the moth. I guess maybe they just knew each other in the past. What do we think? I'm heavily leaning towards it was him. Especially as soon as I saw the scratch marks on his hand, I'm like, well, that kind of makes sense that she would try to defend herself. What do you think so, babe? Hmm? Huh, tiny dog? Going. She's like, I'm not solving crimes. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm right. But I don't know why I'd want to help him. He clearly just murdered a woman. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go to this option. I'm gonna guess that's not right. I don't think that Craven would ask you to investigate if he is guilty. I mean, possible. Or he just hopes that we lean one way. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Oh gosh, I'm so conflicted. What do we think? Do we... I guess I also have a question for people who played. Is there a way for you to know if you did it right? Kind of like Crimes and Punishment and Devil's Daughter? I'm like so conflicted on if I'm right or not. The red here kind of gives me a bad feeling. So we can switch conclusion. So we're not locked in. Well, I guess we should probably just go with our choices and just figure it out from there. What do you want me to do in the Mind Palace? Oh, and you can switch conclusions at any time? Interesting. Yep, all evidence collected. Do I... like, go up here and accuse him now? Hi, Cotton Candy, it's good to see you! Or maybe mystery, how'd it go? So this is just the tutorial mystery. So obviously there's plenty more. This was just like the game explaining how you talk to people, how you find evidence and talk to them. I think I have the right conclusion? Maybe? Not entirely sure, but you know, we're going. J'accuse!
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
I'm gonna say locks can be picked.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
I'm gonna say that one.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
And then you knew Emma was a thief.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
Yeah, confess. Say you did it.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you
am I
figured
right?
it out.
Yes.
But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. Then I grabbed her throat.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so now we have like a chance to be like, do we? Chat, what do we think? I think murder's murder. I mean, technically Sherlock always deals with murder. But here's the final one. Do we want to say that he should be punished for his crime, or should we give him a chance? I'm kind of still on the side of murder. Or not murder, but be punished for the murder. Also, hi Purple, it's good to see you. Match May, hi, welcome on in. What do we think? Punished or give him a chance? Punishment. And that's usually where I lie, especially when it's like one of those things where it's like he didn't have to murder her. Because he could have just said she stole it. The thing literally does say, like, you know, he could have just told the police that she had a hold of it and they could have looked through her bag and found it and be like, j'accuse, and then like arrest her. But he's like, I'm gonna murder you now. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go with punished. Yeah.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
Just don't murder people. That's a lesson here. Just don't murder them.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
Bro, you murdered a lady.
Murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Hey, I solved the first case.
That was too much fun,
Let's
Sherry.
go.
I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I still think
Must
he's
admit,
a ghost.
Even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Ah, figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Ah, damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Like Holmes. Oh my god, Matcha May. Hello, welcome on in. Are you taking notes, Geeky? Yeah, do take notes. There will be a test later, friends. Where am I going? Hello?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't even get to say where.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
You don't think about that. Also, welcome back, Mila. To Clark, because you noticed you had 2 scratches on your leg that were bleeding, needed to patch those up. Oh no! Who's the guy with Sherlock? No, wait, it's Watson. Well, his name is John, but it's for some reason the subtitles spell it as just J-O-N. There's no H. So I'm not entirely sure if it's John Watson. It feels very Watson-esque. But he's kind of moving around like a ghost where he doesn't physically walk with us. He just kind of plops around in different spaces. And so far, I haven't seen anyone acknowledge him. So I'm thinking our mind is broken and he's clearly just a figment of our imagination. That is what I'm going with right now. I'll keep getting younger. So no, in this game, it's kind of like they stepped into a more younger version of Sherlock. So it's not that they're getting younger, it's just in this one, they made the Sherlock younger, because it's kind of like, not exactly his first ventures into Sherlock Holmes, but he's not the Sherlock Holmes, where everyone's like, ah yes, I know of Sherlock Holmes. So, we're definitely more younger. What is this? What is this icon? Yeah, you just puffin in the cemetery? Alright, dude. Doing great. How are you liking the game? So we just started, as you can see. We've only done like the first like little like tutorial case, but so far I really like it. I like the way it moves, I like the way it feels. I like how the detectiving thing works, kind of like Crimes of Punishment, Devil's Daughter, just a little bit more refined. So I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely excited for us to keep playing. What's this? What is this icon? I have an icon here, but the game's not explaining anything. He breeds birds, okay. And he's a dog lover. What is this? So I have these, so that's the bridge. Oh, that's just the sign for the cemetery? Then why is it on my map? I'm clearly in the cemetery. My imaginary friend John, I was right! John has been my friend since childhood. I cannot remember a time without him. He cannot accept that I can only see him. I'm right! I'm so validated! I was like, there's no way this just John is like the real John Watson. I know it. He was moving around too ghostly. Just saying. I am the true detective. Chain between the legs. Well, it's like... See, like, it goes to, like, the back right pocket, and then it goes up here. I don't know. I have, like, some, like, really weird vibes with the chain, because it almost feels like, I'm like, wait, are we supposed to be, like... I don't even know. So I'm here in the cemetery looking for something. You love John more than John? How dare you? I love John Watson. Oh. Oh, that's so spooky! Do you guys see in that painting? You know, the person drew a spooky ghost in the doorway? Oh, that's spooky. Spooky. It's like a wallet chain. I mean, it is, but it's like so big and aggressive. And it's like going all the way across to his butt pocket. Sherlock Hot Topic. It kind of feels like Hot Topic meets three-piece suit. You know what I mean? Fashion. What does it mean? I love how I'm just aimlessly going through this graveyard. Don't mind me. Hum 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 hum. Oh, you're back, Zozo. Wanna come here? Here. You wanna come say hi? No? I don't know why I try. I really should stop. She breaks my heart. Look at that baby. Why won't you come say hi? We have all these lovely people here to see you in particular. She's like, nope, nope, do not care. Hi, Nar, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. We're playing Chapter 1. So far, it's been a pretty good Sherlock game. Okay, where am I going? Yep, it's just that's the cemetery, but like, where do I go in the cemetery? I was trying to remember my mother's funeral. Let's see. Relative criminal investigation. That's how I managed my time. But the thrill of the case helped me distract from darker thoughts. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There is a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. Got it. It helps to read. Did you find the items on the ground yesterday? I did! I found 2 heart scales and a moonstone. So, I made some pretty good progress. Has anyone seen a crying angel? I'm looking for my mother. Hello?
Is this familiar to you?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find my way around here.
May I ask you something?
Do you know, I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
I'm sorry, I'm in a cemetery. I'm looking for my mother. Why is everyone so mean to me? Ask the receptionist about my room. It's time to visit the cemetery. What? What the what? Sure. Oh. Oh. Mycroft was adamant.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Okay. Alright. I just went a little too guns-ho into the cemetery. I'm trying to observe.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Okay.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
I don't know how I feel about having a ghost friend at this age. You know what I mean? I wonder, will John get replaced by an actual John Watson at some point, or are we just...
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
But like also homie for life? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Maybe we should have like a real homie that we can actually like not be weird talking to.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Okay. So wait, if John is make-believe, is Sherlock just talking out loud to himself? Yes, I think so. I think we're just crazy. Yeah, I think we're just crazy. Which is why I first said he's gotta be a ghost. Because earlier he just kept like plopping around in different spots, and there was just something where I'm like, this guy's not a person. Because no one was seeming to acknowledge him. And yes, he is our imaginary friend, so it all makes sense. Gotta cope somehow. I don't think like that, though. Right.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
It's okay. As long as you're nice about not knowing. Unlike some other people.
Are you able to help me? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Okay. Something in John's diary? Sherlock keeps annoying passers-by, and thus is starting to annoy me. Why can't he ask the right questions? Give his inane inquiry. Sherlock must be conducting an experiment on the effect of non sequiturs. Bananas are actually a herb. I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn. I'm not a fan of him just kind of like being really mean and rude to me. It's like I'm just trying to like figure it out, and then he's just being mean. Okay. Fashionable shoes.
Brand new. In fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
So, not me then. Okay. Is there... I don't see anything else to look at. A scuff thingy. Bike wheel trace. Moved from the entrance.
You're about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Which way does it go? This way? Oh, they got one of the big penny farthing bikes. Ooh. Sometimes you need to be a little crazy to keep going. Maybe. Mayhaps. Can I actually get actual John Watson? I don't know how I feel about...
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
Found the bike!
It's stained with oil paint.
Elongated space.
A portable easel was kept there.
Okay, it better not be that painter guy. He gave me the creeps.
The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
I think I was kind of hanging around there. Okay. Oh, I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio?
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
He can't see you, John. Only I can, because I'm crazy.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Oh my god, it is.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Why does this guy look like what's-his-face from the Hunger Games movie? Who was like that old guy who was like, one of Katniss's like mentor because he like won years ago? Does he not look like that man? He kind of does, but slightly younger. Haymitch? Yes. Yes, exactly. He looks like a younger Haymitch whose hair is not kind of graying. He looks like Haymitch who's just like, yeah, I'm kind of getting there. Just noticed the mic. What kind is that? It is a HyperX. Oh god, I forget the, hang on. Hang on, I can look it up for you. What is my microphone? Properties. It's a HyperX Quadcast S specifically. It comes in black and white. I've seen someone who's got a white version where all the black bits are actually white. Image vibes for sure. I mean, not even just the vibes, just the way he looks.
Mr. Holmes,
talk to this man.
Did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I
like his
was
voice actor, though.
Perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Didn't she pass when I was like little? Like everyone's acting like she passed recently. Looks sick, thank you. I really like it. Wish for a game that doesn't make the artist characters like this. What, eccentric? Or what specifically?
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light.
Okay.
Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth
Why
of her
are you
death.
questioning my motives?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
I don't like this guy. He gives me the weird vibes where I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to trust you.
Are you alright, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
The archives at the City Hall, Police Station, and Cordona Chronicles may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. I'd say the police station, yeah? Because he said the police archives. Okie doke. Now... Chronicle... God. I mean... That's a police station, so maybe we can go there? They all talk like this. Do they? Ooh, let me. So Sherlock thought his mother died of tuberculosis, yet the artist heard otherwise. I smell a case. It's almost as if we have a mother's love case. I always forget that when people say people died of consumption, it means tuberculosis. I always forget that's essentially like what it is. That's me at the artist, yeah. I remember one of your favorite Ace Attorney quotes from Maya. I think he's done it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Oh my gosh, I love Maya. Maya is such a fun character. She's such an absolute goof. Ooh. Okay, what else? So there's the market, City Hall. Oh, this map's huge. Old City Bridge. Market, that's another bridge. Okay, that's the hotel thingy. Grand Starway. Miners Market. I also think it's the police station. How do I say I want to go there? Like, I thought I talked to this man and he would, like, take me somewhere. Do I have to walk there before the people can... Okay. Need to explore first? Alright. Well, here goes nothing. So I did mark it. Do I have it on my compass? I do. Okay. Sorry, lady. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, I hope you guys are ready for an adventure. So...
What's up?
Actually, before we get going, is there a save? There is a save. Oh, okay. Friends, I've been going for almost 3 hours. Why don't we get up and do a little stretch break? So if you'd like to join me, if you want to get up and stretch, grab some snacks, maybe grab some drinks. When we come back, we're going to keep playing. We got a lot to explore. So sit tight. We're going to play some more Sherlock in just a little bit. I'm back, my friends. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the game would just like cut out its music audio. I'm sorry. I'm back. I have a jacket on because I'm cold. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Whoopsies. Wrong scene. I for some reason saw a controller and went, I'm gonna hit that button. Thank you for being patient with me. Welcome back. Also, Freya, I like how you do this sometimes when I leave. You're like, now is my chance. They're gone. Thank you so much for giving a gift sum to our friend Maria Bears. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hi Freya. It's so good to see you. No, it's not stream completely muted. It's just apparently the audio. Or there was music and it just cut out. That was my bad. Also, hang on. I scrolled too far past in my chat. There we go. Now I can see. No, bundled on blankets as I'm also usually cold. Ugh, I hate it. I hate being cold. It's the worst. This feels very odd for a Sherlock game, but I'm here for it. Excuse me, lady. Can I? Yeah, let's unpin some stuff. I don't need things pinned at the moment. I'm going to the police station. Okay, we found Emperor's Aqueduct. Cool. Police station. How much further? Okay, we need to cross the bridge, so that's the wrong button. I like how this guy's just like, yeah, I have a gun. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How does one cross the bridge? How does one get up on bridge? Alert also did not play. That is why I was. Oh, did it? Hang on. Let me see. And we. There we go. There's the sound for the sound alert. So again, thank you so much. There we go. Articuno with only 4 badges. Nice. Let's show what that Articuno what for. There we go. Had to have the fanfare. It's not truly an alert without the fanfare. That's why I missed it earlier. That's okay. Yeah, I came back and I saw like in my activity feed. I was like, wait a minute. That wasn't there a minute ago. I really appreciate it, Freya. You're always way too kind. Coming into my streams, giving people lovely subs. So very kind. I really appreciate it.
Extra! Extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallici, posing as a medium, confesses to the strangulation of a noblewoman.
The cheapest news on the island.
The cheapest news on the island. Luca, what you've done.
Thank you.
Nice. No, thank you, Paperboy. Gotta support your local Paperboys friends. Yeah, Freya was being super sneaky today. But we love Freya. Freya's so kind. So kind and so sweet. Okay. Now, where's... I feel like we're getting close to this police station. For some reason, I'm getting like weird Assassin's Creed vibes of how like we're just walking around this town. There's just people just meandering about. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I do believe this is the police station. Okay.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Oh. Mac, I made hot chocolatey. Ooh, I hope you have some for the class.
Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Okay.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Can I help?
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Alright. We have a new case. I know we were on one case, but pfft, forget it. We'll come back to it. New case! Okay, so... Casebook. We are Master of Disguise. The police need to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist was unable to capture the likeness of the culprit, but my disguise skills may prove more effective. The atelier is located at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity. Oh, we gotta put on a disguise? Oh my. What do we... We're kind of matching that. Oh, should we look like a police officer? Okay, we literally have nothing. We have nothing. Consequences. A fan of the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist, her own death. Police arrested Luca Gallici, the famous medium, at Il Palazzo del Lusso after he remorsefully confessed to the murder of the noblewoman. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to be the consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. Sources tell the Chronicle that the Gallici has a charcuterie? Jaccord? I honestly, I'm not... I'm like, how do I... Jaccord? Whatever. He's got a something pass. Whatever this word is, he's got it. Checkered? Okay, he's got a checkered past. And not to expect severe consequences for his latest transgressions. Dun, dun, dun. So, Knights Road and Trinity. Oh my god. Well, there's Knights Road. Knights Road. I'm not seeing no Trinity. Does Knights Road go elsewhere? Is there another Knights Road? Oh my good lord. What is this? Oh, that's the fast travel to the police station. Got it. There's Trinity. Trinity Knights Road. It's like what? Somewhere like... Just... yeah, how about that? Okay, do I see? I do have it on my map. 1880. You can dress John too. Dress to impress. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think we can get like different outfits and stuff like that. It looks like we don't have much of a... Excuse me, child! You ran into me! Get out of here. That's right, get out. Shoo. Gosh. Now where is it? Stop running into me, small children. Okay. Oh. Hello.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Let's do it differently. Please describe the thief.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great...
Oh, is this where we get to learn how to do outfits?
Why, of course. But they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief,
Ooh.
and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, let's go. Okay. Time for us to do some outfitting. Do I have to touch anything? Okay. You'll hit dead ends with your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise, so visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. I'll take that. What else? Is there anything else I can snag? No? Just that? Alright, let's see. Wardrobe. Yeah, definitely beat up. Thief like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. Okay. Well, I'm wearing glasses and I'm beat up. Ma'am, is this... Nikki with the 1880s investigator version? Oh my goodness.
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
Okay.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Okay. Not change clothes here? Why not? It would be so much easier. Okay. How about that?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a mustache.
A mustache?
Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Oh, time for a mustache. Okay. Mustache, mustache. This is like such the most like meh kind of mustache. Is there anything in here for like enhancing mustaches? Okay, hats. Okay. Yes. I need a mustache enhancing thing. This is not an evil enough mustache. I don't want to talk to you right now. Awful, shave it. How about this? Do you like this mustache?
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Okay, beige suit. Okay. Ugly beige suit. There I am, ugly beige suit. Here we go. I can scare you. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Just a regular hat, black. It didn't go with the outfit. Cool. All right, hat. Well, it's gotta be this. No, maybe that. There we go. How about this? Do you like this hat?
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Oh, nice. Ice cream, John. Excuse me? But I want to... What is this ice cream, John? Oh! John, you're perfect. Perfect just the way you are. Invisible, but a scoop of deliciousness. There you go. Perfect. We'll see him coming. Oh, but how could he twirl that mustache? Yeah, I was thinking like the long mustache. Like kind of Poirot, but maybe a little thinner. And it would have been like the perfect kind of twirling mustache. But it's fine. I mean, that's kind of the point. I'm here to kind of make him look like a goof. That's why. He's perfect. Why do we look like someone from the Yakuza series? Because we're trying to solve a crime, Bernie. And to solve the crime, we have to be the crime. You know how they say you have to get in the mind of something to understand a thing? So to solve a crime, we have to then become a crime. That's how it works. Sorry, wrong button.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it.
Don't worry, I'll become a famous detective one
What did you
day.
say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
A proposition? And I got paid $20 roonies? Nice. I got the $roonies. Archive. Are you okay, sir?
Oh, I need a day off.
Sir, your hands are not looking good. Either you got ink all over them or you have some purple infection. Alright, alright. Archive, archive. What do I... Oh, police archive. Select evidence in 3 search criterias. Thief's description. Miss Nini allowed me to use the clothes in her workshop to disguise myself as a thief. The thief is looking like an utter rascal. He was beaten up and was wearing glasses. The glasses were angular. The suit was beige and fancy. He was wearing a regular black hat. He was also wearing a mustache. I'm sorry, but I don't think people wear mustaches. I think they grow mustaches. Archives. Find documents relevant to your case. Choose the evidence marked with a book icon. Read it carefully. Choose appropriate search criteria for the selected evidence. 3 criteria must be selected for searching. How do I know it's got a book icon? Fake. Look at us. One brain cell shared. I mean, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you're right. £20 in 1880, that's like 2,000 today money if I check the right thing. I do like money. But it said with like a book icon, yeah? Yeah, it said with a book icon. Okay. That's true. Man that left the gray claimed it has his way to return. Investigation of my mother's death. Years ago, we were living somewhere in Grand Saray. I don't think... So, for districts, I think it has to do with that because that's where we were. I don't think it was violent crimes. Misdemeanors, complaints... what do we think? I don't think there's anything under evidence. And I think, like, with these we can't... Yeah, we can only pick one or the other. So we're trying to search the archive, and the archive wants us to pick a piece of evidence, and it's got a book icon, so it means we're trying to research it. And then we have to find 3 things that help Sherlock find the search criteria. So, like, if I hit H here, so here it is. So find documents are relevant to the case. So we're going to choose the evidence marked with a book icon, which we have here. And then we got to read it carefully, and then we got to pick 3 criteria before searching, and then choose the appropriate search criteria for the selected evidence. So right now we were told by that painter guy, where he said that the police were investigating our mother's death, and we were like, what do you mean? Our mother died of consumption, aka tuberculosis. And he was like, that's not what I heard, but you know, they could be wrong. You definitely know more than me. And so Sherlock's like, I'm gonna do some digging. And obviously we had a couple places to search, but since he said the police archives, I was like, we gotta go to the police station. So here we are at the police station. And we're trying to search their archives to see like what we can find, whatever they're looking for, or why they're investigating. But I have no idea what things to like pick. I know Grand Surrey because right here it says we used to live there, so I have a feeling it's got to be somewhere in that district. But crime, suspects, and evidence, I'm not entirely sure because I'm not picking up enough on what Sherlock would want. I feel like maybe future ones might make a little bit more sense, but I feel like... Hang on, let me... Yeah, all we have is just my imaginary friend John. Yeah, so we did do that. Yeah, so this is where we're at right now with my story, where we're trying to, like, search this archive, but I don't know what to pick.
Do you know anything about this?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Can I unpin it and just ask her? Okay, so I can't even talk to her. I was wondering if there might be something else I can look at here, but I don't think so. Documentation. Maybe like violent crimes? Maybe we can try it? Found something, the missing police files. All I found in the archives was an empty folder labeled thusly, Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stoneward Manor, Grand Surrey. There were no documents inside at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files were missing. Oh, they're going back in time.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
I was wondering where John was in this room. He's up there. Violence is not the answer. It is the question, and the answer is yes. Okay, so... let's see. Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. Okay, and it said that there was a church nearby. That's not a church. I wonder if I can ask anyone about it? Hi, Macas. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We're having a good day.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Ooh. Oh.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
Oh.
An automatic. A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
I have a gun, watch out.
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals.
Oh,
the
I wanna
first
catch all the
targets are in the
criminals.
next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Oh.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show Sergeant how we do.
Yes.
Hooray.
Proceed to
I'm
the next
amazing.
room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Let's go. What next?
Move on to the next room,
Oh.
new boy.
Come on,
That's
Sherry.
an
It's just
order.
like in childhood.
Oh, let's go.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go.
Nice.
My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time.
Yes.
Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Stronger enemies often wear armor for protection. Shoot off the armor pieces, reveal weak points. Helmets must be targeted last.
Hooray.
Ba-boom!
Alright, let's move on, Sherry.
Let's go.
If you stand here and use
Yeah,
your
the
snuff box
suit,
on them,
though,
you
yeah.
can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Sherlock can blow his snuff box at nearby enemies to disorient them. Press X. His ability must recharge after each use. But every rest you make speeds up the recharge.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
Okay.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill.
So shoot them in the
take
knees.
these.
Got it.
They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all.
Good,
I
you
can
haven't
hit
done
them
much
all
today.
with one
That's
shot.
okay. It's a Saturday.
Good luck,
Yeah, we're gonna-
Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
All right. Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Disorient your opponent. Get in close and then press the left mouse button to arrest them. Follow the cues promptly to immobilize your foe. Okay. It's a man.
Oh. I'm coming for you.
Ow! Yeah, take that!
No more crime for you until next month.
Arrested. Oh, is he arrested?
Just die!
Ah! Yeah, take that! Ah!
Too simple.
Sir, I don't want to. Ow.
The snuff's... Time to knock this guy out.
Ayah! Got him.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Boom. And that's how
That's
you do
enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
Nice.
Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Okay, a bandit lair has been marked on your map. Press details to open and how to play. A bandit map? Why don't we just do a little investigating? How about that? Press details to open how to play. Okay, let's see. There is one abandoned lair hidden in each district. Yep, it's got that little face. Lairs usually feature more enemies in harder combinations than there are in the story. Surviving the lair rewards you with money depending on your combat performance. Arrest all enemies in each lair unlocks specific challenges. The challenges are to complete combat. They can affect health, replenishment, remove convenient objects, etc. Unlock and activate as many challenges as you can handle to earn 1 of 5 marks. Each excessive mark grants a bigger coin reward multiplier. You can spend your hard-fought money to buy unique costumes from traders in the city. You cannot skip the combat inside bandit lairs, but you can choose to not engage with them at all. Okay. Let's go check it out. Hi, Phoenix. It's good to see you. We took like 20 minutes to get certified. I'd have studied for 4 years. Listen, I've trained in the ways of being Sherlock. I'm ready. I have a gun. I know what I'm doing. I'm ready. Let's go check out this lair. I'm curious. It might be my downfall. It might not. We might become superior. Where is it in relation to me? So around the corner. Okay. People has a gun. I do. Watch out. And I know how to use it. You saw.
Is this familiar to you?
Hey, Toff. You have exactly 1 minute to get lost.
Can I talk to you about this? Bandit Lairs Scaladio. Active challenges for a higher reward. Arrest everyone. Arrest everyone. Okay, let's just arrest everyone. Yeah, why not? Alright. You're all under arrest.
party.
Okay, so that.
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Oh!
Don't cry, you'll live.
Okay, so. Oh!
Ow. Won't work this way.
Ah!
I'm coming for you.
No, you don't need to. That's okay. Mister, can you like?
Give him the pepper snuff.
Yeah, take that.
Too simple.
Oh, Wested.
I am invincible.
Ow. Sorry. Oh, there's so many. Oh.
Overcome him.
No,
Don't
not
rush.
you.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend.
Oh.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready. I can overcome the brute now.
Yeah, take that.
Oh, just die.
I'd rather not if that's
I'm
okay.
coming.
Can I?
I am invincible.
Ow! Ow, can we like, maybe like stop shooting me for like... Oh, I'm so sorry. I just shot that man in the stomach. Excuse me? He was stunned though! Don't lie to me, Gabe.
Eat lead.
No.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Ooh. Can we maybe like chill? Or, like, I just shot that man in the stomach.
I couldn't miss the party.
I like how he was arresting and I was like, get over here.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm trying to
Give
throw...
him the pepper. Overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready for
Okay,
some
I
pain.
thought I'd... Okay, that's not working. Oh! Stop throwing things at me! Okay. Like, I like how he's like, let me just stand here. I'm like, can we like run away? And he's like, no. What you feel about this young action hero Sherlock? You know, it's not bad. I want to do it one more time. I think we got this. You dodge knives and bullets. Controller space, maybe.
I'm coming for you.
You'll never find me. No, can I? I'm trying to hit the little thing. There we go.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
No, that's okay. Get rid of your hat. That's right.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh! Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything. Hey, guess what? Is it not X? I thought that was the pocket sand. Like, okay, I guess he just doesn't want to
The
throw
snuff's
it.
ready.
Oh, now it's ready. Pocket sand! Yeah!
Too simple.
Is it? Ow!
Get ready for some pain.
Okay, so far, environment's not really helping me here.
Time to knock this guy out.
Nice. Yes. Hi, Jenna. Oh, I just slapped that man.
You until next month.
Take a rest. Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
Guys, I think he's coming. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think he's coming.
I couldn't miss the party.
Sorry. Okay. Thank you, game. Yeah!
I'm coming.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I will end you. I couldn't miss the party.
Oh, shot him in the foot.
No more. The snuff's ready.
He's like, ah, my foot. Ow. Okay, rude. How dare.
You can overcome the brute now.
Yeah.
Take a rest, my friend.
Okay, is there still more? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just shot that man in the leg. Oh, there's so many people.
It won't work this way.
I'm just trying to, like... Listen.
I'm coming for you.
Please don't.
Dodge this!
Ow. Sherlock, if you could be like... Okay, that somehow worked. No! Lame, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Cracking up over the repeated I'm coming dialogue. I know, right? We'll do it later. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. A dodge roll, which might help. Does he? Well, he doesn't seem to want to do it. It's fine. So... Oh, there's a tailor shop over there. Oh, I want to be somewhere over... Meow. Yeah, it's located there. It bumps up a bridge and a church. There's a bridge either here or over there. I'm gonna guess over here. That looks kind of church-esque, maybe? Maybe somewhere like a meow? Let's drop a marker. No, that one. All right, let's get hoofing our way over there. We brawling, we were. It was kind of going well, but Sherlock kind of moves like a dummy. It's okay. We'll get better. We'll rest them later. They gotta go just you know, another pass. It's fine. We'll get them later. Well, that's just a dead end. That's dumb. Get out of my way! I have mysteries to solve. You don't understand. How do I... Okay, if I make a left, I can... Let's go this way.
Hello.
Hello. No, wrong way. Hi, Zero. Welcome on. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Can I steal his bike? No. Basilica of Saint... There is a church there. Okay, we're not in the right location, so we still gotta go further. Don't you do raspberries at me? Don't you go at me? How dare you? How dare you, Zero? The cute puppo emotes. How dare. Okay. Oh, hey, look, I found it!
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
My brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expand any more time and energy retreading one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence. And at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestinations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you, Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before.
Stinky Mycroft.
Let's investigate our manor.
Assassin's
That's
Creed
the
Sherlock
Mycroft
Holmes
I know.
DLC. It kind of feels like how running around. No, our old home. I have found it.
There she is. Our old manor.
Mycroft's a big doofus, 100%.
Smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Are we doing a Tartarus reference?
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Pokemon, you've inspired me to finish your Arceus playthrough. Do it, Jenna. I'm hoping you're enjoying. Actually, can I just unpin that? Thank you. Okay, so we gotta do some investigation to bust in our old house. Rain shine. Use the force, if only I could. Okay, that way's leading to stuck. Oh! Oh, good! How creepy.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Okay.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Yeah, beating them with a wooden stick.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass. Oh, very precious. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Remembering the past. Mind Palace! No. Those don't go together at all. None of those go together. Boo. Trying to remember a full story about the policeman in the front of the manor. Okay, just get off my screen about the bandolier. Thank you. Here we go. We're safe! The policeman.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was?
Metallic
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
Mycroft's a lot older than I thought he is.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested.
It felt like he lectured us for hours. Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. I wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
I'm still thinking about doing that Sly co-op playthrough? I mean, I've already played Sly. I played Sly back in, what, like December? And I've uploaded Sly 2 and 3 to YouTube.
Home,
it's
sweet
Sly 3 I
home,
haven't.
Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Huh. Mycroft's supposed to be 7 years older than Sherlock? That makes more sense. That does make sense.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
It's been that long? It has indeed. Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Is it one of those, like, you kind of just play the game and you just keep going and you just kind of collect them? Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for notifications of new deliveries. Okay. Cool. Gonna play it after Jack Nexter, in which I did. I did indeed do that. Interesting. We grab some food. Ooh, I hope you get some tasty Shadow. I appreciate the lurk. He's as terrifying as darn mannequins. Yeah, he's a bit spooky.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay. So I'm guessing certain doors will unlock as we progress, would be my guess. An old piano. It's probably horribly out of tune. So it didn't happen. You must play again. I mean, or you can just go watch my YouTube videos. There's always that option as well. Yeah, so we have that, and we have memories. Cool. Okay, so we're still working on this. As we can locate what was lost among the wares of local traders. I'm gonna guess I need to go over here, so I'm just gonna mark that on my map. Check it out. I mean, it did happen. I literally have Sly 1 and 2 on YouTube. I think I'm okay. I'm all about exploring with this game, so we'll just tally forth and see where we go. Ooh, we should also maybe pick up some fun quests from the police station. Ooh, Founders Square. I mean, I figure it's a side case because it's clearly not it has nothing to do with my story, but I'm gonna do it because why not? I'm gonna play the game. Well, I'm gonna take my time doing it as well. I do like how big and open this is. It's a little daunting, but kind of fun. It's also very pretty. It's got like a very interesting, like, kind of feel to the world. When did this one come out? 2021. So it's not the newest one from Frogware because they remade Awaken, which we will get to once we're done with this one, just because I think it's using the same Sherlock. So I figured it'd be kind of nice to play this one first.
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
What about if I talk about this?
Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at
Why
present.
not?
Masterpieces by local artists at an affordable price.
This is the time of day. Do you not want to talk to me, even though you're clearly open?
Landscapes and portraits. Find the one that your house is lacking.
She was like, I don't sell to cops. I'm not even a cop. I'm clearly just wearing an outfit. Oh, she's an art trader. There's probably someone who's not here during this time of day. Would be my guess. Too bad this is not The Witcher, where I just kind of meditate in the town square for a little bit and then wake up whatever time I want. It would be much more better that way if I could just take a nap and wake up at the time I would like. I can be a police officer. But then the working class people don't really like me very much. I like how we have like different like people. I do like the no coat. I kind of like just seeing the under jacket. What if you stood and crouched rapidly in the same spot? I can't unfortunately crouch. I can't be a gremlin, unfortunately. Meadle's like, yes, no coat. We like to see him without the coat. You're heading out for the day? Alright, thank you for hanging out, Phoenix. We'll see you next time. Oh, maybe it's like the next...
Tired of your garden view? Visit
Chad,
my
don't look
shop
at the wiener.
My goods will brighten up your house.
But how do I know if they're mine?
You always know where to find me.
You know what I mean?
My goods will brighten up your house.
No, Phoenix, you don't need to see it. It's okay. So I'm gonna guess it's just statues? A statue honoring the terrifying power of short people. That's what I'm saying! Yes. Tiny people unite. I don't know. I have $102. Why not? I'll take that and I'll take that. Thank you.
Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I don't think I needed to do that, but I did. Huh. Yeah, because clearly... it's got like an exclamation mark. Did I buy?
Garden statue. My goods will brighten up your house.
Why not? It's $10.
Enjoy your purchase.
And now it says the yard redux. What does that mean? I managed to retrieve all the items that were once in our front yard. Now that the space has been restored, I wonder if it will bring back some memories. Okay, actually, can I like fast travel back home? Yes. Sweet. The Dushians can be fun dogs. I guess? I mean, I feel like almost any dog can be like a fun dog. Would it be pound sterling as it was set in Britland? I don't know.
Garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
The best place for reading. The best place
I
for
want to
reading.
sit on it. That's rude. Okay. We have... Did we tie Mr. Wooden Friend to this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Now the question is, where would the memory... Oh, that's a pretty big statue, not gonna lie.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Why does the statue have nipples? Isn't he wearing a shirt? Does he like shirt nipples? I'm sorry, like I couldn't help but notice. They were just kind of there, staring back at me. My bad. They're also known as the wiener dogs. Oh, they're very cute.
Ah yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
Interesting.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait.
Right. Also, Big Tech, it's good to see you. Hi, welcome on in. Defining traits of other breeds. Sometimes it agrees with you. I like tiny dogs. Tiny dogs are my favorite.
We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
Alright.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Okay. When pigs fly, one marvelous evening I defeated Sherry in a sword fight, a rare accomplishment. As my prize, I made him join me on a fairy con. Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasm, so he pretends not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage, big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked! After 2 hours lying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. The fairy had appeared at last. Or that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig, who had been caught a whiff of milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop and fed as fast as she came. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sims. Okay. So it pretty much is what they said. Okay. Is there any other memories? Perhaps these? I'm not seeing any more memory thingamabubbles. Maybe inside? It's in the front yard. Yeah, I feel like we probably won't progress there for a while. Yeah, I think it's still gonna be outside somewhere. Yeah, okay, so I did find it. Okay. Okay, so that's just the memory we picked up there. Yeah, so that's just the location. We haven't found anything else.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Okay. There was always...
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Okay. Right.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Oh, we're gonna do one of these? Okay. Okay. That seems right. A man hat. He said he tried to help his mom.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I don't know what you want from me. It's supposed to be Mycroft over here, maybe? Okay.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go up the stairs to her room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he never heard her coughing. I don't like it's a red door.
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
I don't like when John starts blinking in and out of existence. I would like it if he would not do that.
Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Balloon!
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Doggo.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
I like how we have our sketch along with our old dog sketch.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Is that supposed to be the initials? No. VR. So I know in like Crimes and Punishment, Devil's Daughter, obviously Sherlock's house has this in bullets. But like why? And is going the way of Bing Bong at the end of the story. Oh no, not Bing Bong! Oh, maybe he is.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Well, it is about time we grew up from imaginary friends, so it does make sense.
Interesting. What's that over there?
A key.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
I do like secrets.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Sherlock, I hate to say this, but you are a nerd. This is how I like to enjoy my time, by reading the encyclopedia.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
Spying on my neighbors.
You mean for spying on people?
Sure, it's fine. Okay. Mycroft lied. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis. Did Mycroft? Okay. What does this mean? Hidden treasure somewhere in our room, and he dares me to find it. Who doesn't read the encyclopedia to pass the time? Me, because I have struggles reading. It's called dyslexia, unfortunately. Nerd! Wait, you mean you guys don't sit down and read the encyclopedia for fun? No, mostly because I can't read. Titus, thank you for the 10 stream streak, my friend. I appreciate it. Got back a little while ago. Welcome back, Gossamer. Went straight into bedtime cleanup lure. Can I get a recap? All I picked up on so far is 1, young Sherlock has an imaginary friend. 2, he's basically a cop. 3, some guy's copping. Okay, so obviously we're here to like kind of say like our last goodbyes to our mom, but I think our mom died when we were younger, so it's kind of weird that we're coming back now. But yes, Sherlock has a friend named John, not to be confused for John Watson because he doesn't have an H. He's our imaginary friend. And we found our old house, and we met like this mysterious painter who was like, oh, I'm so sorry about your mom. And they were like, yeah, she died of tuberculosis. And he's like, that's strange because the police were like investigating something. And then we're like, what are you talking about? He's like, no, you definitely know, right? I must have misheard. So then we're like, a case is afoot. So we went to the police station, we talked to an old lady, we got to play dress up and learn the kind of dress up mechanics to learn about who like robbed her store or something like that. And then we got to do gun training, pretty cool. And then we found our old house, we bought some furniture, had some memories outside, and now we're trying to piece together. And we just deduced that Mycroft lied to us, that our mom probably didn't die of tuberculosis because she wasn't coughing. So something mysterious is afoot. Also, hi, Knight Rider. It's good to see you. You're nerdy enough that you'd read the dictionary when you was younger? Oh my.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
Why not? It looks like it would fit there. Cross shape. Definitely not there. Maybe actually? It does. Oh.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
It's a pipe!
Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
The pipe of Sherlock Holmes, a small, straight smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Sherlock Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet, as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, its surface is worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay. Unpin that. Okay, but what else? So That's everything there. There's nothing else in the Mind Palace we can put together. Talk to my imaginary friend.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Yeah, the Mind Palace keeps blinking at me. The family friend. While there are no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. Okay. Do you recall family friend? An eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand, and he still lives here. He may be able to shed some light on her passing. He used to live on one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge, and he had a gas balloon in his yard. That's right. Okay. Near the Greek bridge? Okay, so somewhere near here. So I'm going to...
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Let's do it. Elementary, my dear John, right? Yeah, we don't like Mycroft. Mycroft's stinky. He lied to us. So I'm thinking here's the plan. Kind of continue down this path a little. Maybe go back to the police station and maybe pick up some side cases. I don't want to go through this game's like main story like too quickly. So I would like to, you know, kind of like pace it out. It might be a long Sherlock game, but that's okay. Okay, somewhere around here. He's got a balloon in his yard. Right, everyone keep your eyes peeled for a balloon. A balloon. That's my house. He said it was one of the neighboring houses. Lived in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge, and he had a gas balloon in his yard. So this is the Greek bridge. And it would have to be like somewhere around here, yeah? Read it correctly, there are 30 cases. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, probably most of them are side cases, I would have to say. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is our house here. But I don't mind doing side cases because, for one, we're here to solve mysteries. So, I'm totally up for it. I don't think it's this, because I'm not seeing anything. So we're looking for a balloon! I was expecting it to be more in the yard, not actually in the air, but I think I found it.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Oh, we found a new case.
Ooh, who's it?
Okay. Hello?
Destruction and trampled ground.
Huh. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Wow, this man...
Oof, a contortionist you were not.
No!
A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Gosh dang it! I was gonna ask him questions. Why couldn't you die after?
Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
I think you'll be okay, right? I don't think so. He's kind of looking in a very wrong direction. Also, I think he would rather be dead, given what's happening to this leg.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Oh, that looks so painful. Ay, caramba.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Okay, this one I think I do remember Wade investigating. Adult elephant. Elefante!
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
I'd be upset too.
A strong pull broke this leash.
'Tis but a scratch, yes.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Use E to activate your camera and use the left mouse to take a photo. The frame on the viewfinder will turn white when you are aiming correctly.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Just look and see if there's anything else to investigate. What does this mean? Is that just the case? Okay. Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. Okay. Okay, so we need to look at the archives, but which archives? It's been published, so... maybe we can go there and see? I have an exclamation point there. I wonder what that means. I wonder what it means. Is there anything else for me to look at while I'm here? Yes. A knife!
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
It's a knife?
A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Okay.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
What else is there to look at?
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. Strange sound. Oh, we have a introduction thing to make. Yes. Time to introduce. Yeah, I'd say he's probably running because he's dead. What else would it be? Oh, just dragging him? Maybe. Oh. There is saliva. Oh. Oh, someone's fighting back. Someone's saving the Elefante. I'm thinking maybe this. Maybe. What do we got here? Looks like someone's letting him out. I mean, it could be what happened with this pot's also knocked over, so maybe. What else do we have? Okay, we just have someone just be like, Elefante, that's French for hippopotamus. Yes, you're right.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
No, we ask it politely. Come back, or whatever. I know, right? This poor elephant was just trying to, like, live its own life and then it got stuck in a cage. Button. Let's see.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Ooh. Animal suspect. The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge to the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Okay, so now I have a new thingamajig. There was a witness of the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Okay. I do want to look this up, so let's, before we head that way, let's head towards this archive thing and let's look it up. Super interesting elephant. I mean, wouldn't it be a bit difficult to miss an elephant running amok? I mean, I guess it depends on the time of day. If no one's out to see it, did the elephant really run away? That's the question we must be asking ourselves. I'm gonna real quickly change my thingamajig. A little bit further, so we'll go this way and run down the street. Yeah, I think this is right. We found it. Okay, so now the question is, can we find the thing we're looking for?
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger?
Oh, lady,
or
thank you.
Nosebagger spurns local life. Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
Well, I was expecting her to be like, do this thing for me, but that was pretty easy.
Working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna guess it's probably just like the other archive. Yep. Okay, so district, this is in Grand Saray. 10 years ago. Okay, I like how it says current year. So we're definitely gonna want that. Commerce, celebrities, officials, section, obituaries, advertisements, articles, and interviews, current events, and front page. Oh, they did say it was on the front page. Okay. Okay, so I think it was that because it did say it was like 10 years ago. And it was front page. It might be the district that might be wrong, or maybe it might be something else. Newspaper term. It was the first time I had seen these beautiful creatures. I can check the newspaper's archive. It was a front page story written by a science journalist. There it is. It was the journalist. It wasn't the location. So what other Holmes has she worked with in the past? Maybe our dad? Maybe. We have Lord of All Beasts. Written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile and, in concert with its prehensile tusk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Oh, excuse me. Elephants can form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Okay. So we did do that. Okay. So now we need to kind of, I think, head back. I just want to clear that off my map. I probably can't fast travel because I'm in this building. Okay. So let's fast travel back there. This way. Actually, no. No, that's gonna lead me right back to where I need to be. Let's unpin that. Let's pin where we need to go. I was going for the first time. Goliath is an Indian elephant, but I'm not sure if we need to know that later. It's a possibility. We'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, who's it?
So, it leads towards the forest. An escape could not have gone too far without attention. Crossed the Greek bridge. So this is the Greek bridge, and crossed it and went into the forest. So let's keep going across the bridge until maybe we find something we're possibly looking for to follow his traces. There we go.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
This way, okay. I kinda can't go that fast. I'm quite sure I can, like, picture where these footsteps are, because I sure can't. You can tell by the size of the ears. Yeah, really big ears are the Africans, and the really small ones are, I think, more of the Asian and Indian ones. Oh. My gratitude to this island will grow, just as this tree I gift to you, from the most responsible citizen in Cordona, T. Gilden. Huh. I like how it's like from the most responsible citizen has a pet elephant.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
No, you're such an annoying imaginary friend. I'm trying to solve a mystery, and you're not helping. Went this way. Didn't think we were gonna follow an elephant today. Average speed of a running elephant is 15 miles per hour. So something I'd like to, not something I see coming at me, right? They're not the quickest, But they're also a very heavy thing, moving relatively fast. Yeah, I would also like to not be on the angry end of an elefante. No, thank you. Oh. Oh.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Keys.
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
But I have keys. Ink-stained letter. Dear Theodore, I am writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people, although I'm afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer. Instead, using your own limited knowledge to teach it is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Talhart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant bean, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. Okay. So no one is going to address the elephant in the room? No, because he's gone. He left. To Theodore Gilden's dressing room. Did we now? Okay. Okay, let's get back. Okay, we got keys to his dressing room, so... I like how most of the people are gone now. Are you taking photos?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
It could be worse. You could be dead or something. I don't know. Oh. You got a nice looking house. Oh, look at that giant elephant skull. Holy smokes. He had a thing for elephants, didn't he?
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
No.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry for your loss because, like, I'm not sure what's happened just yet, so I don't want to be too mean.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
How about that one?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Aw.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
I see.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Because she's like, not right now.
Very well.
Okay. Interesting.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
You're home. Welcome home. Your hometown too goes hi. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Don't mind me looking through her stuff.
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
I'm gonna take that book with me. It's mine now. Nope, nothing with the purse.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Oh.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
Where's
You
some
found
of the
false
elephant to kill
idols.
Gilda? Maybe.
We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
I'm glad she's the first person. I was just about to say, I think it's funny we're having this whole conversation while she's in the room and she's not saying anything, but she literally just said something. Did you say something? No, just talking out loud. It's fine. Maybe is there actually something for me to talk with her with?
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Okay.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Okay.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Okay. So we now have the yacht club new location. Okay. No yachts for me. They're so bad for the environment. I mean, yeah, they're kind of really big boats. Okay, everything's collected there. Everything's collected there. House of Ivory, there's not. I'm curious. Is there something else for me to look at?
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
So that's the way to the backyard.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Okay, rude. Let her like what she likes. Oh, ooh. Evil knight armor? Let's go. Oh, I can't go in this room. Oh, that would explain why I haven't found all the evidence.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Just why you should cheer on the orcas doing work they are.
Quite the spectrum.
Good
From the
old
history of
orcas.
the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire, Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A catchy title.
Okay.
A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Okay. Elephant's Man, Cordona Chronicle, 1875. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen." Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore, to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast, but they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
I really like elephants. It was Pink Pinky.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Ugh.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Like, you're so rude.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Okay, there's clearly still something else. What else am I missing? Surely we found everything in here, yeah? Because I looked at that, I looked at that. Can I talk to her about the Elefante? I can.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Okay. Key evidence collected. Okay. All evidence collected. Okay, so we're done with the house. Cool. Okay. So now, the question is... So we need to go to the yacht. We also need to look at this construction plan. So I don't think it would be... That's City Hall. City Hall would probably have documents for that, right? We should go check that out. Oh. But... Furniture! Hang on. Someone has my furniture. I've come to collect. I'm gonna put my mark here because I need to go talk to the yacht club anyway, so it'll put me in the right direction. Oh, we found a new clothing trader. Pretty cool.
Masterpieces by Look. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay. Map of London. Why that? Oh, I have just enough money. Sketch of a boy. Old drawing of a young friend. It's like he's really here. I need to buy that too. Okay, so all these are mine. I need money, so we might have to go do some.
Enjoy your purchase.
We might have to go do some crime fighting because I'm out of the money. It went by real quick. All right, yacht club. I thought I'd have to go up here. Do I have something pinned? No, can't talk to him. Yacht club? Hello? One, no women allowed. 2, no smoking in the workshop. 3, clean up after yourselves. 4, only dry shoes at the club. And then 5, don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators would be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the club. No women? I am appalled.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
Alright, photo of Imogen? I think Imogen. Yacht club members mentioned that Paul missed the race, and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room at the workshop south of the yacht club. Okay. South. I don't exactly have a northeast, south, and west, so that is the question, isn't it? That's a yacht club. And south is this way. Does he live like... Yeah, that doesn't seem right. South of it would be like right around this area. Maybe because it is. Boat workshop. Okay. Yep, remember friends, no women allowed. Only strong, manly men who make boats are allowed in here. Okay, that's probably locked. Might not be a real door. The champions. Interesting. Ooh, I can look in storage.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Bro, you're not real. You're not real. Okay, apparently there's nothing in here for us to look at.
The champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Okay. Wrong button. I'm sorry, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. So I'm gonna unpin that, thank you. John, now's not the time to be goofing off. Can't take him anywhere. I'm not finding a whole lot I can, like, interact with, you know what I mean? It sounds like it's locked.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Okay. Oh, nails. I don't see anywhere else where I can, like, investigate. Oh, there's blood. Recently moved. I'm not gonna notice that there's blood on it. Oh, a key!
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Ooh. That's why we can't have nice things, John. Be serious. I know, right? Ooh, I'm in. Hi, John.
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Aw.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Anything else? Let's move up the right.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Okay, that's everything there.
To earn big, you have to spend big.
Got boat plans. Paper. It's locking a bookmaker's tournament race. Whirlpool to win. Total stake 100. Total winning 600.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
And then you do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh waves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race.
An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
I'm sensing sabotage. Sabotage. Threats in envelope. You gormless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will find yourself in deep water. Gilden.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Oh. Sensing Mafia, maybe? Maybe it gives Mafia vibes?
Bloodied bandages.
You and I've already looked at everything. But we're not done investigating this area just yet. What am I missing? I can't look at other boats. Oh, there's something for us to look at. It's got the eyeball icon. I'm gonna guess it's something in here. Maybe. I'm not seeing a little, like, looky-loo. Yeah, because it still has the icon. Yeah, so we need to look that up. Let's look around. I would love to look in the storage room. Now, I'm not seeing anything for us to investigate. Anyone have any ideas? I didn't know he was up there. What an absolute goober he is. Yeah, because it wouldn't be... Yeah, because this clearly still says that it has been finished investigating. Because if we go over here, all evidence collected, and same here, all evidence collected. So this one, all evidence hasn't been collected. So the question is, what do we do? Fatal battering. I think the partnership ended. No. No? Nothing those go together, I don't think. No, this is... Huh. Because normally we get like that little white bubble thing that kind of lets us know that we need to like investigate a bit more. I'm not seeing anything that trace steps or notice anything in particular.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
That's not a real door. Can I go in the storage? Oh wait, I've already been here. Never mind. Oh.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Okay. Are they smuggling drugs? Okay. is involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotropics on the yacht. Okay. But this place is still not done.
Oi! Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
Well, he's clearly a Mogan, so... Or maybe not.
I am a friend of Theodore Gilden. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I need a few words from you about...
Get out of here. I'm not joking. Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in
I can do
prison for
fisticuffs.
smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
Top one observe this man. Yo, Seth, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Why are we observing this man? And he's just like, I am here and I'm ready to fight. And it's like, whoa, chill. Chill. Smooth Adam's apple. It's a lady! Whoa, it's a lady. Payback for accident. Developed female body. Sherlock, that's kind of weird. Let's not be weird about it. She ain't got no cake either. Dang. Sucks to be her. No cake. Hit something hard. Alright. Professional yachtswoman or professional smuggler? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privilege of men to pursue her personal goals. Respect the court. She's rude. Yeah, I guess. But the thing is she a smuggler or is she a professional yachtswoman? She puts all of her effort into sport, even though it comes with the occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and an injured arm are bandages of honor in this dangerous sport. She is a fearless yachtswoman and will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet, this is a man's prerogative, excuse me. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. So... I know they like sailing. I don't know if they would be considered a smuggler. Uses her career in yachting as cover to smuggle goods for various gangs on Cordona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connections with the criminal underworld. And yet, she has earned a place in that world as Paul. I have no reason to disclose to anyone else otherwise. What do we think? So we did find like a note saying something about like, hey, you can't do this. You need to, you know, give us, you know, the tea, which we found has drugs in them. So it's like, are they a professional smuggler or are they just kind of forced to do it? You'll be really rude if it was a dude, but they just didn't have like the full giant large Adam's apple, and it's like, you're a woman, and it's like, excuse me, I'm sorry, my Adam's apple is giant and huge. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of rude, but Sherlock can somehow see them hips through them pants. Holmes did say smuggling earlier, but I'm not sure now which one. So we found it in their like boat room or whatever. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know if they're a professional smuggler or if they're just a yachts person that's just kind of being forced to also do a thing. You know what I mean? Because their swollen elbow hit something hard. And then bandaged arm. Payback or accident? She's only a sport woman who needs to deal, and she's blocked in it. I don't think she's interested in any other thing than sport. That's what I'm kind of leaning more towards. She must do it to have money for her boat, because I don't think she have sponsorship. Maybe. It does feel more professional, because I think she really likes boating. We're gonna hope. We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna accept that.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here, not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh! Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each
it's time to
other
fight.
in your natural habitat.
I'm gonna get arresting.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Oh, it's time to get arresty. Gentlemen, put your hands up. I have a gun, and I will use it.
I'm coming for you.
Can we, like, stop saying you're coming for me? I'd really appreciate if, like, dudes would stop trying to come for me. Yeah!
Too simple.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I just totally shot that man in the stomach. Can you guys, like...
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my
Stop
friend.
saying you're coming. Come here. There we go. It's like, can I hit the floof? Ah, my leg.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Oh no, more dudes! Ow! Where? Excuse you.
We can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh, in the foot. Get shot.
Take a rest. Give him
Let's
the
go.
pepper snuff.
Ow! Like, thank you. It's like, can I hit the armor like I'm intending to?
Time to knock this guy out.
Pocket sand.
Don't
Yeah.
cry, you'll live.
Don't cry, you'll live. You just got a hole in your foot.
I couldn't miss the party.
Yeah.
Too simple.
Ow! Ah! Oh! Run!
I am invent. Take this!
It's all yours.
Ow! Aha!
I'm coming.
Ow!
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
Pocket sand! Got him.
Take a rest, my friend.
Ooh. All under
There's no reward
arrest.
for risking our lives.
Arrest 10 enemies.
Paul's
Done.
explanation will suffice.
Okay, well, I did the arresting. Okay. Yeah, he does owe me an explanation. I'm coming. Punches in his face. It's just like, can we like record any more dialogue instead of just I'm coming? And it's like, sir, please, we're having a fight. Really? I'm out there fighting these dudes and you're just like, feels good to not have to fight people.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Where were you this morning?
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
Okay.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
I see.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
I'm gonna head off. Have fun. I will. Thank you for hanging out, Bergie. Have a good night. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night. So we have a lesbian couple in Sherlock Holmes. I mean, it's kind of looking that way, yes. You're off to bedtime. Freya, thank you for being so kind earlier, as always. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Hope we'll see you tomorrow.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
But does she know you're a lady? I think that's my one question. It's like, do we know?
I'm clueless.
Okay.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of
No,
men.
I'm currently wearing trousers right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, Sherlock talked to her. There's no straight people in the room. I mean, yeah, Sherlock is kind of just out there on his own.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Okay.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoiled girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Okay.
I don't know what this means.
Okay. Listen, I'm asking questions.
I'm clueless.
Bruh.
I'm clueless.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
My god, there's still more?
I don't know what this means.
You don't want to talk about yourself?
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
There's still more?
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Okay, there it is. All evidence collected. Sheesh. Okay. That's not the way out. Okay. So, we have finished this location. I need money. We do need to go back to the police station. Okay, we have a lot of the stuff. I'm just gonna clear it out. We still need to go look up this. Let's see. No? What about that one? No? Wait. That one. Can you do cases for the police to get money? I think so. Paul may have fallen on the shed. Paul's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilded's shed. Possibly. Mayhaps. We could go check it out. I would like some more money. I wonder what the cases entail from the police.
He's even been putting up posters.
Okay, we got the collie shingles. Okay. Okay, so we have the worker's testimony. I was just sitting there, minding my own business, when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How can I stay calm? So I might have grabbed the bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. Then we have the traitor's testimony. The sailor started pushing me around. Although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him, I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself. But then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. And then we have the sailor's testimony. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? And then we have the barman's testimony. The trader spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait for out the mayhem. And then report number 1804. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Suspects, Brian McLee, soldier. We have Alec Lenidis, dock worker, and Selim Yonan, trader. All suspects were retained. Case is pending further investigation. Oh, I wonder if I just gotta go talk to the dude and be like, I picked this up. You could beat up bad guys to get money too. That is true. We did try and struggled earlier.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Oh,
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, I guess we just gotta go to the location. Okay, so it's on Scarlet Street in the Old City. The Old City. Scarlet Street. I'm gonna put a mark there. West of Sesame Street. Oh, Scarlet Street's got a Sesame Street. So, like, somewhere around there-ish would be my guess. Alright.
He's even been putting up posters, man.
Oh.
Losing it, mate.
What are the circumstances behind the missing item posters? Earn his bread? No. Music teacher. Not violin stolen recently.
He's even been putting up posters.
There we go. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in Central Scaladio around St. Clementine's Cathedral, appealing for information about his stolen violin. I do like how there's just like more things that you can just keep picking up and like finding. I find that very enjoyable. This minigame is really hard. I feel like the problem is like it doesn't really give you a whole lot of room. I think the time portion of it is like my worst problem with it. Other than that, it's not too bad. I do like how if you start hearing just random NPCs talking, that gives you the cue, like, maybe you should listen. Oh, we have a long way to go. Okay. Well, let's keep running. Samantha, have you fully played this game yet? I know, you played some Sherlock games. So I'm curious if you fully played this one. Did this mini quest not long ago? Do you love the music teacher? Well, we'll get there at some point. What's the best way for me to get there? Down this way. I think the exploration in this is quite fascinating. You tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Yeah, we're gonna head down this way, and eventually we'll find Sesame Street. Oh, old part of the town, indeed. We got some, like, old, like, castle walls here. Okay, I'm at a dead end, so I need to actually head back and turn. I'm not the same place in the game as you are now. you do a lot of side quests. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of side quests too, because they're a lot of fun and they're just more mysteries for us to solve. So totally understand. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. There's not enough room for you and me. This way maybe? I do like the act, like you get to talk to people, and sometimes you find a new location. Sometimes the people will be like, I can help with that. And you're like, oh my god, thank you. And then there's times where they're like, I literally know nothing. We'll just go the long way around, just to be on the safe side. It's fine. Chickens! Hi, little chickens! Oh, they're just chickening. It's fine. Yeah. Not an old road. The golden eel! That's where we need to be.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Okay.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Wow! You're not kidding!
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Oh my good golly gosh.
Someone must have landed hard on it.
You don't say. And then the broken glasses.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
Okay. Sometimes when I need money, I beat a bad guy for $60. Yeah, I kind of need money, so we might have to go beat up some more bad guys.
Spilled blood.
We'll see.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
Why is the rum? Not the bird! Oh, we don't even care about the poor dead bird.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
It's a knife.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
Imagine it was the barman all along. He's like, how dare these people come in here and buy my beer. And just starts going at him. Oh, here's a broken
Shards of
bottle.
a broken bottle with blood on them.
Okay. Oh, that does sound like I can do a thingamajig. I just wanted to take a quick little peek skis in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Alright, time to think this through. In French, we call that a baston de bar. Yeah? Okay, so we have this one guy. Okay, definitely not the bottle break. Is it only between these two? Yeah, okay, so it's definitely this guy because he doesn't have the bottle. You're back. Hi, mechas. This has to be the chair because the broken chair is over here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to change this one again. That's the guy with the broken glasses. Ah! We do need another broken chair. No. You get back on that table. Nah, this definitely has to be a chair, because there's a broken chair right there. Is there a broken chair here? Maybe... maybe not. This man's just being stabbed. Oh, now we gotta figure out who's doing the stabbing? Oh, gosh. Strong, the stand of Sherlock and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kind of, yeah. I'd say so. I have no clue. What is this? So we have Sailor Man saying like, how dare you do that? I think maybe we swap this one back to the chair. Yeah, then I think he fights that man. That man goes, oh no! He falls and breaks the table with his butt and breaks his glasses. And then you have this guy fight the other guy with a bottle. This guy fights him with a chair. Well, it's clearly not him. He's blind. I have no clue.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm trying. This one is only between him and the bottle breaking, and that's clearly not right. So this definitely has to be the guy like, you spilled your drink on me. Wait, no, that guy said he was punched, right? So maybe that guy punched him. And this guy's got to get hit in the head with a bottle. And then this has to be a chair. So now I think we're just down to like who did the stabbing.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I don't think it's him, because I think that's the guy who's missing his glasses.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It'd be nice if I could, like... Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So the worker's the one that's shirtless. You're just sitting there, minding my own business when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed into my table. How can I stay calm? So I might have grabbed the bottle and smashed the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. So he's the one who hits the person with the bottle. This is the traitor. And Sailor started pushing me around. Although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him, I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Okay, here's a soldier. The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. But I mean, who's dead? I just need to know who died. Because we have these three dudes, and then we have another dude who's dead. So the soldier was punched. So you know, soldier man was punched. This guy hit the traitor in the head with a bottle, but then he said, I don't remember anything. So I think that's when he gets hit with a chair. Also, Macas, if I didn't say hi, it's good to see you. So... the sailor started pushing me around. Although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him, I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand for myself. But then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Okay, so this guy in this outfit needs to be hit with a bottle. I think that's right. And then you blacked out. Yeah, so he's the one who's smacking with a bottle. So we have the one guy who got hit with a bottle. We got the guy who hit him with the bottle. Does the guy with the chair physically change? No, it's always the sailor. And then he gets punched. So it can't be him because he's knocked out with a bottle. He's knocked out with the chair. Is it actually that guy?
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Okay. I did it. All evidence collected. Cool. Okay. GG's, thank you. It was just one that once I like looked in the evidence of like who's who, then it wasn't too bad. Soldier's the real killer. He wanted to kill the traitor, but attack the sailor due to his poor eyesight. Can I talk to this guy?
What if the barman?
I like how I said it's probably the barman. He's like, nah. Yeah, that's all evidence collected. Okay, so now I guess we just head back. Do I collect my money? I solve the case. Money. Give money. I need to buy my old stuff back. Please and thank you.
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
We got 20 money. Nice. Okay. The stream is almost over, so why don't we try to redeem ourselves and beat up these thugs? I think we can do it. Let's give it a shot. I feel like I could do it. I had a migraine most of the day, but other than that, you're good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm sorry about the migraine. They never sound like fun. We've been having a good time too, Macas. This game has a bit of like a more open world kind of exploration to it. And there's a lot of fun side stuff. There's side cases to do. We get to go beat up these guys and arrest them, which we're gonna do. So it's been pretty good. And obviously we just barely scratched the surface of this game, so we have so much more to do.
I'm coming for you.
Stop coming for me. Sorry. There we go.
I'm coming for you.
Ow. Oh.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh.
No more crime for you until next month.
Slapped in the side. Yeah. You'll never catch me. I learned how to dodge roll. Aha!
Give him the pepper snuff.
I will. Pocket sand.
Take a rest, my friend.
Oh, just getting shot in the foot, imagine. Dodge roll!
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, please don't.
Can overcome the brute now.
Oh, I almost straight up shot that man in the head.
I will end you.
Can we, like, not and say we did?
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh, you have a hat. Come here.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month.
Joint 10 with the snuff box. Nice. Ah!
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, the gut. Can I get out of here?
I'll put you 6 feet under.
Yeah!
Too simple.
I'm coming.
Time to knock this guy out. May I?
Oh. No!
I'm
Got
coming
distracted.
for you. Get ready for some pain.
Don't bother moving.
Got
You've
him.
lost.
You'll never catch me, the great Sherlock Holmes!
Oh, you killed him!
Oh! I'm so sorry, I shot that man in the neck. That was my bad, I didn't mean to.
Get ready for some pain.
I cannot get that. You killed the guy, I didn't mean to! Listen, I have a gun, things happen.
It's all yours now.
I'm coming.
Too simple. Give him the pepper.
Ow. Yeah, take that.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Oh, okay, I did it. I arrested everyone but one man I shot in the throat. I did not mean to. Oopsie daisies. Oh, rank 2. Ayy. Nice, nice. Give money? Ah, oh. I got 33 money. And if I wanted to do it again... Activate challenge. I don't know what that means. It's fine. We did it. Huzzah. And then lastly, I want to buy the last thing I need. Okay, we got a news kiosk. This is a big game. It is. It is. Because we have... I think Rio looked up, said there's 30 cases. I don't know if that's 30 cases plus the one main overarching case that we're doing. Or if there's like 30 like side cases. I don't know. I just know this game is a lot. And there's like a lot of cases for us to stumble across as we're exploring.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings anywhere else. Just take a look. My goods will brighten up your house.
Includes the main house. So there's 29 side ones, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Enjoy your purchase.
Hey. Ooh, store's probably gonna open up there.
Make your garden cozier with our goods.
Okay. Empty house. Maybe let's go back to our house real quick. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's go back to our house real quick. See if I've unlocked anything from buying my family paintings. And then we should probably call it for today. My case is 5, Mycroft case is 3, police case is 6, and other cases 5, Cordonia 11 cases. Wow, that's a lot. I look forward to, you know, doing as many cases as we can. We got, like, paintings. Are they gonna be upstairs?
This portrait was painted sometime before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's your dad. Yeah, I guess we don't have another memory thing, I guess, because we don't have like the eye icon. We have string theory. Gilded Cage is what we're working on. So we'll do this archive. I'll pin it so that way we know for next time. Also leave the house. So yeah, so we need to go look up who this person is so we can keep investigating this case just a little bit further. But I think for now, yes. Okay. So I think that's it for the day. We made some pretty good progress, I'd say. I really quite enjoyed that. I'm excited for us to play it some more. I would say we're playing it tomorrow, but unfortunately I have other plans. So I will be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 with my buddies, so